few seconds. Now nothing's working. Lovely. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Sea of Thieves. Ha, just kidding. Is it in Sea of Thieves? Imagine. Am I even live? I am live. Ha. Alright. Well, hello everyone, welcome back to another installment of Satisfactory. That is the correct game that we're playing today. Definitely not Sea of Thieves. As per usual, past streams can be found on YouTube at Ep12, behind the scenes of when I go live, notifications on Twitter, or X nowadays, at Ep12TV, and in our Discord, the Divination Station. Oh my goodness, hello sir. That was extremely rude of you. Of course, if you're catching us later on the YouTube side, do feel free to drop a like or comment any time during the video. It does help support me out. And give me some tips and other stuff. What? You're so mean. Ruining my intro. Get out of here. Yeah. Alright, so we got a list of stuff to do today. We got on our list here, I actually set up some pocket dimension storage for once. I put that off last time, but I really need to actually tackle that. Oil to fuel production, turbo fuel production, connect the poly and rubber, and then water production for rubber, and then get the turbo fuel gens going. Off air, I built this whole little thing of terror. 150 fuel plants, which is just bizarre, but you know, it needed to be done, so we now have that in the system. It's just a matter of connecting all of these pipes up and getting all the oil and everything where it needs to go. It's going to be a lot of like piping and building today of belts and all that. But let's go ahead and actually get stuff for pocket dimension items, because I need to set several of that up right now. Because I don't have any access to anything other than what's in my pockets, and that's unacceptable. I was trying to mess with my graphics today, so if anything looks a little strange, let me know. Trying to figure out what is best for that. Also need to pick up some more fuel. And we pipe some power over here as well, I should say. So, nice little power line heading over here to our 900 sulfur. A little switch here, keep it off the grid. There was an update between last time I streamed this and now, which caused a little bug here that reproduced Mercer spheres for some reason. So all the ones that I collected are back in the world, but I figure I'm just gonna leave those where they are and not pick them up, because I kind of feel like that's cheating then if I have double the Mercer spheres, or I shouldn't have them. So I think that I should keep them just where they are and do my own thing, in my opinion. I don't really know else what we're gonna need to do, like that one. I already collected what it's back, so I'm just gonna leave it there. But let's see what I need for these things. So, what, alien technology, Mercer sphere, and 11 of those things. Whatever those things are. These things. And I have 11 Mercer spheres at the moment. So Start this process. Dimensional depots.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another.
Okay.
Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
Need like 80
We
something
see
of
through
this.
the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
I'm sorry, what? Wants me to consume blood and weave? Seems legit. Okay. Well, let me get a bunch of these, I guess. Go over here to our little SAM ore collection that we've been doing. What's up, friend? I'm just gonna collect 6 of those. We're gonna need some pipes, which are down yonder. I think I'm gonna have to handcraft all this too, so. What can I leave behind that I don't need right now? Let's just go ahead and throw these things in here for now. I'm gonna go get some pipe, and we'll actually start this thing. Once I go around collecting some other Mercer spheres too, because I don't think I have enough for all the things I want to connect them to. I mean, I can sushi line them, I guess, to each other. It's just gonna stop filling, though. Or we could put it on an overflow, too. Like, well, no, I guess that won't work either. Yeah, everything would need its own individual one. That's kind of silly, but oh well. Grab some of them. I don't need that right now. Maybe we'll come back. We'll come back down here to add a thing for that then. Yeep. There we go. Up we go. Let us get back here to base and craft a bunch of these SAM things. SAM fluctuators. And make 100 of them. So let's make 100 of them a while. And we'll kind of just talk about our plan, I think. So what we're going to do, we're going to hook several of these pocket dimension storages up to like concrete or base, maybe like plates, and then like steel. So then that kind of helps me out with like getting like base materials and maybe some copper items too. So I'll need like maybe 7 of these things. And once we do that, then we can go ahead and hook up our actual oil production and get those piped along. I think I'm gonna need to make some more heavy modular frames by hand just to be able to go ahead and pump all of that oil back to our base. That's gonna be a project in itself. But I mean, a lot of this pipework is gonna be a little ambitious, so it's just gonna be running around trying to get all this pipework done, I think. So I mean, that's the plan, and hopefully we'll be able to get it done today. I really want to get this factory up and running, if I can, and then do the design detail work after the fact. Alright. Tech. So I want stack size increase. 200%.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Uh-huh. That one next. 30 items per minute.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins. Use the flow. Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
The AIs are combating alien intelligence and the other automated intelligence. Isn't that weird that it's AI and AI? Never kind of thought about that till just now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make 100 more of these. And then I'm gonna go run around and find some more, let me see here. See, like, I collected that one. So I'm not gonna take those ones that I've already collected. I'm gonna get new ones. Because I feel like that's cheating. If I just get the ones that respawned. There's one I didn't take. So we'll go ahead and steal him. I got that one over there. I didn't get this one. Two, three, 4. I think that might be enough that I need for now. For what I want to put it on. Let's hope so. So I want to go ahead and build some more of those fluctuators, and then we can go ahead and slap some of these down. Let's build another 100 of these, maybe? I don't know how many I actually can make. Yeah, another 100, I guess. Then we'll go ahead and grab some more pipes and stuff and hook them up to the input of this. I'm also going to bring over some more power shards too. But actually, I didn't make 150, I think. There's 146 fuel generators over there, but I overclocked 4 of them to 250, so I think it makes 150 then, if my math is correct. So then I just need to now overclock all the oil that I'm bringing in to get 2025 oil per minute. Okay. Let's take our dimensional thing. 5 of these. Our task to-do list here and see what I'm missing. Since cable should be no problemo. They go in there anyways. And my upload speed is 30 items per minute. So just grab some cable. I want to put a dimension up depot on this. Send it back to going the other way. And we'll just let that trickle out. So that's gonna click. We'll come down here. I'm gonna put some over for these rods and pipes, or iron rods and sheets. Those are my ankles. Hello, Bean. I'm gonna grab this guy real fast while I'm over here. He's one I haven't touched. No, this is wonky. Put 2-dimensional pockets on these guys. 1 and 2. Them up. I'm gonna make sure that it's set to pull from my inventory first before it pulls from the pocket dimension. Or else I'm gonna leave boxes everywhere, which is annoying. So what do I want? 2 more? I could do 3 more now, actually. I think I'm gonna put 1 on the... I'm gonna put 1 on concrete and then 1 on the steel beams and pipes, just so I don't have to keep running back down there every time. We need to stop up and get some more fuel. I need to make a bunch more biofuel. I used some summer sloops to make a bunch of double production solid biomass. So I'm gonna use that and make some biofuel too. Let's go ahead and flop these guys. Top of here. Those will start uploading. I have 1 more for our concrete. And that should be really all we need for now. So stop here at our little biofuel filling station. Grab some more jetpack fuel. Go run over here to the concrete factory. I'm gonna put it on the closest one to the production plants, just so it fills the fastest. Oops. The weird thing going on, it doesn't like if you crouch and try to grab your zip lines too on the power cables. So you gotta watch that you're not crouched when you're trying to grab a zip line from sliding and jumping. Really should put a main door on this building. Alright, dimensional depot on this guy right here. Oh, this is gonna clip through the wall. I don't quite like that. We will find a better home for you. Alright, so how this works, take from inventory before depot. That's just gonna click away and fill up. So let us check that off of our to-do list here. Lock dimension, check. I'm gonna delete these guys on our off-air stream just so it doesn't delete any other things. Let me go ahead and just grab our little power shards here so we can start doing our oil nodes. We have 100 of them after all. Might as well use them. Where did I put these? Nope, not in there. In this one. Just gonna take the whole inventory. Your power shards, can't complain. Hello, Mr. Hoglin. How did you get there? Alright, we're gonna run back on over here and discuss how many of these oil nodes that I need. Oh, I should have put a pocket dimension on our encased beams, but they're not too far to run for, so I guess we'll be fine. They don't have any more Mercer spheres at the moment. Let's go zip on back over. I could steal that one. Oh, this is lovely. Alright, so if we go ahead and search for our oil. We have a bunch in this area. We are going to take control of all of these ones. Not the pressure ones. Because, well, that's like temporary nodes. I don't know why they're temporary. That's not right. But we're taking these two pures. that pure, that normal, and that normal should be what we need. So 2, 3 pures, 2 normals. That should be 5. After those. Let's come in here. Everything's down on this side now. We're gonna need some of this. I'm gonna need some other stuff too, like beams. Do I have our... I don't, but we have that in our inventory, so our pocket dimension will come in handy. Go and take this on over. So that is our oil floor right there. So I'm gonna need to take it along the roof of this 3rd floor. Well, no, I'm gonna take it up onto this floor and send it across there. So turbo fuel will come in and oil will go that way. And we'll lift it up from down below here. Here's 2 of mine. Go ahead and jump on down. This isn't going how I wanted it to. Pressing all the buttons. Bombs away. Oop. Oh, careful. Just want to get rid of this guy. I think 4 should do it. 2. That one's kind of a weak throw. 3. I'm gonna add a 5th one just for measurements. Just to make sure it never comes back. Alright. Let's lock this into place. Put down our first oil extractor. Just gonna delete one here so it snaps. Turn it this way. Station down. Our other ones are over yonder. Zoop on over. Whew. Now, rude. Get out of here. I think it'll be too high. Guess we'll find out. Production, oil, uneven surface. Oh yeah. Yep, we're good. Look at this one. Wait, is that? Oh, and I need you to face this way. Oh, you need some more foundation. See. Go ahead and snap you on there. And do, oops, 4 meter. Alright, so you are 600, your pipe you're in. You're 300 pipe. Another 300. Now I need to get to your friend. Your friends are up there, but I need more concrete. Our concrete is taking a while to get in, so I'm gonna need to go get some. Also gonna grab some plastic too while I'm at it. We're gonna need some Mark II pipes down here. This is a massive factory. Probably bigger than our plastic and rubber right now. Just by mere size comparison. But we are working with some very large machines too, so that's to be expected. I need all the concrete I can get my hands on. Store some of this other stuff. Leave some of this behind. What else? I don't need all this cable right now. Or those. Do need is more sheets, and I'll need my plastic as well. That should be all that I need for now. Gonna get this transportation going. Or liquid transportation. Oh, there's another pressure sphere down there. That one is heavily guarded. This one, not so much though. There's space for him in my inventory right now? No. We'll come back for them later, I guess. Alright, so this is our other oil up here. Let us clear out the riffraff. Say riffraff. Take a little breather there for a second. And we'll connect all this up. Let's get these snapped into place. Facing out this way. Turn you around and face that way. That is going this way. Oop, careful. I want to make sure these all meet up in the proper spot. Which will probably be right here. Don't stare at me, homie. Get sniped. Get absolutely sniped. Stand down. Alright, so I need to get it up to that floor, so there's no reason to bring it down. In fact, I want to kind of get these all up to the same floor. And kind of take them over together. Maybe I should send that back that way. Because we're gonna send this up. Just put it on a wall for now. 2 pipes are coming from the bottom, then another 2 pipes from the side. So we're sending 4 pipes. Up this way. Maybe we should just get them to this floor's height. I think would be ideal. Which should only take 1 pump for each of them. Sure, it doesn't matter, those are gonna be temporary anyways. That's just so I know what height I need to go to. I don't even need to actually mark 2 pumps on these guys here. No, I should swap this to black. So we're gonna use this for our oil again. Oil pipes, black. I'll put this temporary right here. These Mark II pipes as horizontal and vertical. Is that where I want them to be? Clipping. They're supposed to be on this side. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? There. Well, I don't know why I didn't want to cooperate with me. Hold there. And then you'll go this way. Was that so hard? I don't think so. One would be surprised though. Alright, so Zoop you out this way. You as well. Hearing noises that I don't like. Actually, I'm gonna bring you out and around. Well, I think that's that lizard doggo down there making that noise. Oops. And you move up. I'm gonna have you move over just one. Then we'll go down the lane. Let them meet up at the same point. Should be good like that. This one. Come just a bit further. It's gonna be a little wonky, but that's fine. That's okay. That's not okay. Whatever that did. It was trying to look great, but it didn't. So these two guys all go over here to line up there and meet here at this junction. Oh, those are my ankles. Do I dare send it like that? I think I do. So I want to bring that one as a joint down. And these two to run together? Question mark? So that one needs to come down here, and there needs to be a T-junction. Not gonna let me build there. It's gonna say there's not enough space. Okay. Nope, that should work. And this one's gonna come up here as a Mark 1 pipe. Then of course they're gonna be a little wonky here and not be where I need them to be. That one I need there, and this one I need on the inside actually, but we can do it. Here's what we can do. Have this one go this way. Bring this one over this way. Like that. And we'll just delete that. And that should work. Wait, now the pipes are where I need them to be. We're gonna bring this back here so I can meet up properly. Back that up like that. This one backed up like there. Bring that over there. Another clean up that foliage then. That'll be fine though. I hate whatever that thing was doing right there. Let's try this again. Looks cleaner. I don't know if this is gonna be perfect or not, but we're gonna move it back one. Here's that. Good enough. I'm not gonna fuss with it too much. And those are those ones together. Alright. Let us put a Mark 1 power pole down out here. Put these two up, 1 and 2. Go ahead and just run this along the pipeline. That's number 3. And we're gonna put a double-sided one right, maybe on, well, there. For now. I want to put it actually between the, there we go, between the two, so that can meet there. And now, this one needs to go up onto here for now. That there. And we'll go down this way. How far can I go? Not that far. That right there. 1 and 2. I did not increase these. 600, and 600. So we're actually bringing in more oil than we really need to for this, because we only need 2,025 oil. But I'm bringing in 2,400 right now through these pipes, so each of these will be filled up with 600 each. As per lift, let us get some Mark 1s on these guys. Come on. There we go. Mark 1s. Put a little power thing between the back of them. Hook them up like that. And I'm going to need some Mark 2s for the other one. Put them down below. Does that make it all the way? It does. Just line them up together. Those two up. That to that one. And that should be good for the time being. Alright, so now I have 4 pipelines of 600 oil coming through. So let's go ahead and get these over to where I need them to be. Just trying to map this out as clean as I can. Probably just run it along the outsides here. We'll just cut across here. Which we'll clean this up too. And I just need to see where these are coming in at, so oil, and this is oil. Two pipelines there, and 2 here. And I am down there. Looks like I got some foliage in the way. I could just bring them all up here and figure it out. Just if I'm having turbo fuel, one turbo fuel is going to go up above and go in, and then the other one's going to go down through there. So yeah, we can just bring them all up here on this spot instead of having to cut through more foliage. We'll just build some temporary wall about there to show the cutoff of that. Remember, we're gonna have fuel on the inside and poly coming out too. So the poly is probably gonna go down underneath, and the fuel is gonna come up around. So I think this is the best option, I think, for us. So let's get 2 pipes started here. One. Two pipes there and two pipes here. Those ones could be... I might space these ones out more. Let's see, we'll just put one in the middle and then put one on either side of these. That, and then we'll delete that middle one. Drop it down. Lock it into place. Of course, it's not going to work like that. That bends it weird. Okay. Let's start up one. Same thing here. You mean invalid pipe shape? They're gonna get a little wonky. Why is that? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Okay. Sometimes the build system is just finicky. This needs to go over one anyways. What I should do, actually, is adjust this one here to come down on its side. That, I think. Just lock it in place for a second. Make sure that's doing the right thing. Yep, that looks right. And bring this one up here. Alright. So my question is, can I do these with Mark 1s? No. It's just too tall. So I'm gonna need 4 Mark 2s, so I'm gonna need 2 more heavy modular frames. Let us get our... Need to get a crafting table. See what I need. I think I need screws, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna shy some screws. Really loving the content. I can't wait to join the next stream with my friends. Feel free to add me. Oh, hey. Click Scramble? Click Scramble? I'm not sure if I pronounced your name. I probably butchered your name. I'm very sorry, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. $22.40. Okay, I'm short beams too. Need beams! Alright, let's get some beams. What a nice guy. Job on the follow. Or girl. I can't tell. Like I said, no. Viewer. Thank you, viewer. Oh man. Thinking this is gonna be bigger than I expected of a project. But I still got a lot of pipes to do. It's just a lot of pipe management, really. Let's come down here. Give me... Four. Nope. Where'd my bench go? That needs my bench. And my pumps. Probably gonna need a lot more pumps than this actually, but... take whatever I can get right now. Right, that all goes up to there. These will all need to go this way. You need to switch back. Now we all go forward. Stop it. Sometimes you just gotta nudge them on over. Make sure that's all running right. Okay, so we're gonna skirt around the edge of this side. Same thing with you. Turn. Scoot. Scoot. Everybody come in. The water is fine. Talking about the oil. Everyone is like just a little shorter than the other one. Which is fine. Alright. You. And you. And you. Almost there. Lame. Alright. Now this one's the leader. Oh my gosh, so many turns. Oh, oops. Crooked. Alright. Twos again. Stay as far over as you can be. Gonna need to get more plastic. Oop. Oop. Stay there. Alright. Yeah, a little more plastic. Got a lot of platitudes in these pipes. Once we get this over here, the only other thing that we really need to pipe up like crazy is water. And then the rest of everything should kind of just fall into place. I really hope I have enough. Oh yeah. A good chunk of plastic, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I mean, these are the longest of the lines that we're gonna have to put in. We're almost there. Pipe Papalopolis. Pipe Apocalypse. Pipe Apocalypse was almost finished. Alright. Stay. And the last one. Oh, you can do it. A lot of turns. This is outside the factory at this point. And that's crooked. Try that again. Next. Next. So, line number 1, go there. Line number 2. Go there. Line 3. What is wrong with this? This is not right. Oof. That one's gonna be a little doozy. Well, here's what I can do, actually, for that one. Let's dismantle. Can I scooch this one? Like that. Bring it straight down. I lock that in place. What does that do? It bends it back. So I want to delete this guy. Let's see if I just connect it straight to there. That should keep it fairly straight. Then I can go ahead and jump down here. Put this Mark II pump right there. You back up there. Then everything will come out straight. And my OCD won't kick in. Pipes, please. Can I see your pipes? Where's the leak? And this one. There. There. And goes there. Okay. Whew. So the oil is finally piped up. So now I need to remember how many machines were in this thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Hi, Cam. I'm in a pipe apocalypse, doing pipes. What kind of mod would I like? I don't know. For Minecraft? I don't need anything special. Okay, so we'll hook up 10 of these guys and then 10 of the other ones. Yeah, I don't need anything special, Kim. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Well, you said you didn't like the replacement for the bees. So, Mr. Picky, what would you like? No, I do like the replacement for the bees. I'm just scared of spiders. Spiders are scurry. What would I like? I would like to try your farming mod one out. That sounds fun. We're gonna pipe these down with all Mark IIs. Same with this one. Oop, I can't go that far. Modrinth? Never heard of it. If it's something new, I'm very much out of touch with the modding community of Minecraft. Cause you have no idea how to explain it. Or cause I have no idea. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had misread what you said. It's the only one I know that I can do. Gotcha. Cam, don't you have regular Minecraft? These two games I know I can do both mod and do it easily. Oh, there's two games. Okay. Starbound and Minecraft. Never played Starbound before. Keep these as tight to the machine as I can. I play other games. Gotcha. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't take you for a Call of Duty player. If not spiders, then what? I don't know. I've never really been good with ideas for the mod creation stuff. Should try something scary, maybe? Or, well, I guess maybe not scary. I mean, you do like spiders and stuff. Maybe something witchy. I mean, like that one time you said the worm on the string. I don't know. I recall that conversation, but I don't remember what I said. Oh, I don't think I put that in the right spot. Singles. Oh. Did I storm the idea brain? I have a big brain moment that I didn't know about. That's not where that's supposed to go. You're supposed to go in here. I have a sense of a paragraph coming. What about a mod that you can do genetics to a specific mob that can give you materials you want? Well, yeah, but wouldn't you just do a mob farm for that then? Just scoot that right low. I don't care if it overlaps. Really? Use a wall hole? That's where your other mod comes in? The farm. Okay. I see, I see. So you make genetics to the mobs, and then you put them in the block, and then the block harvests them. Purely optional. Gotcha. Gotcha. Think that makes sense. Mob, oh, singular mob? Going to be a okay, custom mob. Gotcha, gotcha. Think Eevee, like the Pokemon? Is that a Pokemon? But not Pokey. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Is the Eevee the fox one? It kinda looks like a fox. Am I getting my Pokemon right? Alright. The good news is we have the oil to fuel production line hooked up. So we can check that off of our long list of things to do today. And we're already an hour and 26 minutes into this. Let us check off that. Okay. So I need to now connect all these fuel pipes up. And these are going to be split into twos, aren't they? What is 16 times 40? 640. Okay. 640. 640 is what? 28. How did I do this before? $35 and what? 70. I think these four need to stay together. And then the other ones need to split down their own lines, if I recall how to do this. Well, if I recall my testing at least. So I need to actually switch this back to our pipe color for orange. Where am I putting the poly? No, where am I putting the poly? Okay. Gotcha. Imagine a creature that you could inject a gene into its food, and it would eat the food, and then be able to produce needed. However, you can only choose one time for this specific mob. One material for him to produce. So it's like a devil fruit from like One Piece. Not sure what kind of creature and not sure how you'd get it. Have you ever seen One Piece? It's kind of like a devil fruit power. It's a blank slate. Alright, so these guys need to hook up. Right there. Dems are hooking up. Den and Den and Den. We're gonna go somewhere with this. And that somewhere will be to that floor up there. Okay, so like a sheep, but it takes on what you're... If I have to, I would use the sheep. So what if you made like a sheep that had like custom blocks or items that would drop from it when you shear it? So like, imagine like a mushroom, but it's like you have like a stone sheep, or you have like a sand sheep, or you have like a diamond sheep. Something like that. That'd be interesting, and like you shear it and then it drops the items or something like that. And you'd have to feed it like a specific type of like food to like turn the sheep into that. Just like steel wool. Gotcha. But then what would you use the steel for? Go up like that. I need to take this all to this production floor. Anything. Okay. The mod about materials. Yeah, I gotcha. But it would be like custom materials, not just Minecraft materials. That one. I need this one. The heck? Why is that one acting so strange? Wait, what if I... If your mod pack has uranium, you get the ability to make the uranium. Okay. So it'd be like... That's a lot of mods to, though, customize that into. This is gonna have to move over. You're too close to each other. Would that be better for you than spiders? Yeah, spiders are scary, so. Go in the index games, create with mod. Yeah. And that's how other mods kind of do it too, I guess. Right there. Should be good. Are silkworms scary? No, although I don't really call silkworms what they look like. Shoot. That's gonna be a problem. Hot dog grubs? No, grubs aren't scary. Shoot. These are gonna have to go down one. Why can't anything work in this game right? Alright, let us snap these down then. It's right above that one. Yee. If you've seen my playthrough of Grounded, I mean the grubs aren't scary in that game. Spiders are very scary in that game though. Like a hot dog skin. I like the idea of having a grub that never grows up and is a hot dog shape. That you just peel off a layer of skin to be able to get the material. That sounds a little bit disturbing, but I got you. Well, these are going to need Mark II pumps as well, because that is going to be a pain to pump up. This is all gonna come out, I think, too. Because I'm gonna need to take all the poly up top as well. And they're gonna have to come out through these holes. How much poly am I making? I'm gonna need 2 belts worth of poly. We're probably gonna... this is getting a little complicated here. These ones are coming down. These ones are going over. Why is pipes so complicated? I can go very ham. I'm trying to imagine. I'm big braining it right now. The poly's gonna have to stay up, I think. Alright, I'm glad I did what I did. Boy. Alright, so... Yeah, the poly's gonna have to stay up top. Probably go out its own way of some type. Maybe down on this end somewhere? And I guess there's space for it to do like a quad belt up. Oh, so complex. Big brain hurt. Owie. Alright, so we're gonna have to do all the darn it, we're gonna have to do all the fluid like that. All the fluid's gonna have to come down and then up. Okay. That can be managed. Just gonna delete all of this. See, trying to have it nice and clean is now getting very complex. This is why you always plan out floors for logistics. And that goes for Minecraft and for this game. Always plan your logistic floors. Because these things can get messy real fast. Alright, let us put this stuff in. Let me zoop all this in. Lickety split. Don't care if it's too long or not. That's fine actually. That'll work perfectly. So now there should be 600 and 600 in these guys, and then this one has 40, 80. It's like 135 or something like that. Which is fine. Perfectly fine. So let us wall these off. Our little trench. I guess it wasn't fair to say that our oil to fuel production was done because we're still doing it, but yeah, it's fine. So that being said, we're making what, 1,000 and 12.5 of this poly per minute. Yeah. So we're making that. So 150 is what's in the other pipe because 80 plus 70 is 150. So 112.5 is 480 times 2 is 3. So it's 3 belts. Or we could do it as 4 belts really, but I guess I might as well do it as 3 belts, huh? Fuel is going over that way. Poly is going up, and then water gotta go up with that. Okay. I think we got it. Here's what I need. A temporary floor. Right here. And I guess we'll make it out of glass. Because that's probably what this is going to end up being anyways. Probably going to have to go halfway. Let us get our Mark IIs. What are you trying to snap into? No. Stop snapping. And we'll line up these guys. This one is back this way. Line up you. Drop it as soon as I can possibly drop it. Okay, here we go. Now we connect the rest of these machines, so. One, two, three. What is 600 divided by 40? 15. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's just the rest of the machines in the line, huh? I don't know, I just make up numbers. Say numbers, what do they mean, Mason? I don't know. Been looking at the new Call of Duty and have been debating whether or not I want to play it. And I haven't played a Call of Duty since probably Black Ops 4. Just because I couldn't commit time to it anymore. And it's really tempting. The new one is really tempting to play. I might do it. I don't know yet though. I haven't fallen for it 100%. I don't even have it downloaded, but watching people, everybody seems to be really loving it. I mean, I have my hands full right now with series, and I don't have time to commit to doing other things other than actually having fun with these, which I am actually having fun. It's not like I am just doing this for the grind, and that's one of the things that I set out kind of to do. When I was doing gaming content and starting streaming, I didn't want to do games that I felt like I have to do for an audience to watch. I wanted to do games where I was having fun. And if I'm not having fun, then I don't feel like streaming that content. That happened a few times when I was playing Minecraft. I just felt like I was making content just for the sake of making content and not because I was having fun. So I needed to step away from it for a bit. And then we came back and we did a lot of more episodes, and then we have now taken a step back from it again and are evaluating whether or not I want to go on that series still. Or start a new series with some buddies on either regular Minecraft or start it on the create mod or a scary mod or something like that. And those are just kind of decisions that I'm still looking at and want to do, but I want to make sure that I have fun with the content. If I'm not having fun, then there's no real point to do it. But like this game, I can have fun, do math, keep my brain sharp. You kind of get that in Minecraft too, more or less. It's just like, you gotta have projects in mind and stuff like that. This game has a prettier linear expectation, especially right now. Once we get up into the higher tiers, then it's kind of like, well, do I really need to go and make this factory and then start remaking more of the same factories so I can fuel this same factory? Or a different factory, I mean. So it's about having fun and enjoying what you're doing in the end of the day. If you're not having fun when you're playing a game, then why are you playing it? And I think a lot of people experience that burnout on several games. And it can be really anything from Fortnite to Minecraft. Anything like that. Fortnite, Minecraft. Do Slime Rancher. I don't know. Resident Evil. Anything like that. Get burnout. After a while, especially if you play it a lot. But then you might want to go back and try it again sometime. And that's nothing wrong with that. That's just what you're having fun with at the moment. Here, on the other hand, this is just a lot of work. Like I said, I thought we were going to be a lot farther along on this, but I'm glad I broke this into 2 parts of the other stream and did like all the machines and then started doing it. Sorry. What is going on here? It's like every other one is out. No, no, no. Can't have that. It must be the same. Random invites. Interesting. Don't have time to answer that right now. Perhaps another time. I don't even recognize that name, actually. Probably one of those like mass invites that people do sometimes. Alright, so once we get all of these in, we need to see where I split these machines at. The light just flickered in the game. It was like, it's night, but now it's not night. I guess it's sunrise? Okay. Let's connect these guys up and then see what's next on the list. I know I'm gonna need pumps. I don't know how many pumps, but I know I'm going to need some. Oh, so many pipes. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to seal off the corner there too. So this is just gonna be like a little reservoir drain. Goodness, Dwayne. What's up, Dwayne? I was talking to a buddy the other day in chat, And we started talking like that for no reason. He's like, oh, the way, Dwayne. I was like, oh my god, am I 5 again? But we do have those moments of slipping up. Nobody perfect. I know English good, yeah. Okay. So how much are each of these producing? 30? And 480 divided by 30 is 16. So wait, 480 divided by 30 is 16. Then really there's gonna be what, 40 some? 40. There's really gonna be like a Mark 1 belt of this poly. It's 26.25, and then that's 40, 52, 52.5 on one belt. Right, so 480 times 2 plus 52.5? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. So we'll need 2 480 lines and then a regular 60 line. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I thought that was gonna be a lot worse, actually. I'm gonna need this though. Be able to close these off fine. And then we'll start doing our pipelines. Oops. Go short on stuff. Oh, I did seal them off on the end. Come on, I need to get under there. I need maintenance. Maintenance! Bonk. Bonk. Foundation... No, architecture. This guy's under. Okay, so 16 of these and then 1 basically. So 3 holes this comes out of. 2, 3. These ones on the end are going to have to come up this way and merge. So I'll grab a merger. And we're gonna put that right there. Take this belt. Come as close as I can to that without doing that nonsense. Tell you what, let's do straight and that. Straight and curve like that. We'll do that. So that should go around the pipes. Go into the one, and then this one goes all the way to infinity and beyond. All the way down. And this one is doing 52.5. Do I have frames? Just slap on here. This is poly, and it's 52.5. So I remember. It's 52.5 poly. Why does it do that sometimes? I need to have a directional on these signs. That is something I constantly do when I'm decorating. I flip the sign upside down for no good reason. This is 52.5. So that is probably, the rest of these are going to be 480 lines. And they're just going to line right down the middle. So 16 of these. Mergers. Is that going to be two? No. Okay, so those pipes aren't going to be in the way. Don't think the ones on the end will either. Jeez, there's so much work and I'm already 2 hours in. You really don't want this to become a 3-parter, so I'm gonna try to, like, probably gonna stretch this as long as I can until this factory is done, because I don't wanna wait longer to finish it. I wanna get it all done in this, and then if I gotta post-production edit some stuff out, I can. Which I'm not usually a post-production person. I'd rather just do it all in one shot and then show the raw footage. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen any of the past streams of this world, you can catch them all on YouTube. Oh, that was laggy. That was the first lag pop I think we've had on the save. Which is probably because all of this is exposed right now. Once we get it in a building, we'll probably be fine. A lot of stuff. I was messing around with my settings again, trying to figure out what I wanted to optimize my graphics at and stuff like that, but I don't think it's going to matter either way. I think it's just deal with running warm on my computer because it's just a taxing game. And when you're like streaming and everything like that, like my computer can handle it, it's just the fact that I'm streaming it too is just like very warm for my computer. I am not gonna have enough of this. Are we gonna run out? Oh, we're definitely running out. I think I have some in my storage bins. This is one of those things where I don't really have a lot of these tier 4 belts material being made, but... Oh, we finished that one. But we have a lot of tier 4 belts. Phil, Divi, why is Matt not playing? I don't know why Matt's not playing. This is on my streaming world. It's not on his server. If that's what you're asking about. I couldn't answer you. Didn't Matt get a new job? I thought he might have got a new job. Or a new contract. Or whatever. I literally don't know. those are done. Now we gotta put these all Mark 1 belts, hook them up there, and then we'll have that all done now. Woo. A lot of hop, jump, and skip around. I just want to get to the turbos here, really. The sooner I can turn on that power, the better. I'm wondering if I'm even going to have enough power to turn this thing on. I think we're at 10... Well, we should. Don't think this will be more than 5 grand in power. 5 grand megawatts per hour in power, I should say. But I mean, we could build some batteries just in case. Alright. Now I think it's officially to say that the oil to fuel is done. XJ Phil, thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. Oh, we gotta get that up there though. Okay. So, that... This is a floor. And that's through there. Phil with the sub prime. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Where is... So, this is gonna be on a floor. And... the floor is gonna be... the fancy stuff. I just covered that sign. At least I'll be able to click on it. Okay, so... if the floor is this... I hate when it does this. Yeah, see, it refocuses it when I pull out the material. But then when I put it away, it gets wonky again. So, that's gonna be a doorway in. This is gonna be a wall here. And that means this is gonna be a wall here. And I think I'll just split this on the bottom and have 2 floor conveyors go up. About there, floor about there, and we'll do it the same thing on these sides. Floor belt, floor belt. And then that'll go up to the ceiling, where I can figure out where the rest of this will be. Ooh, what you got, Cam? Put in the order. Awesome, Cam. See, but you're gonna have to get me these things. So I don't know how you're going to deliver said pack. How many is this? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. What is 13? 13 times 40? 520. Okay. $520, but what is that? 520 minus 480, 40. One of these is these are supposed to be undered, aren't they? Something's supposed to be underclocked. Oh wait, no, this side is short one. So what is that? 3, 6, 9, 12. What's 12 times? It's 480. Okay, so it all really needs to go back to one side. Is this your game or a dedicated one Matt made? This is my game. I did actually, if you've not been on Matt's World in a while, I did prototype this in there. So this actually is in the blue crater right now. It's just, it doesn't do this poly recycling, and it's not cleaned up or anything like that. How I'm doing mine. I'm building it differently, but I prototyped it in Matt's World because I've never done turbo fuel before in this magnitude. So I tested it over there. And it works really great, actually. I think it does. I think our power is up to like 34,000 or 35,000 with this, if I recall. So what is that? That's 250 times 150, 37,500. It should do. Well, I think it's less. I think it's might be like 148 or no, it's probably like 140 because I'm making turbo fuel packaged there as well at his, just for like cars or whatever if vehicles need it. Okay, so that being said, these are gonna have to go up, but they're also gonna have to combine back together again. So aesthetically, I'm separating them to bring them back together again. And we're gonna tuck this under here, and no one's gonna see it. I go ahead and oh, oops. Blueprint mode. Need to get regular mode. Need to flip-flop the way these are going. Flip this one. That one. Drag that one into there. This one in there. And then these are Mark 1s. You there. You there. And let's get our Mark 1 belt. And like I said, I'm just splitting these just for aesthetic pleasure of myself to make it look nice and fancy when I send them up the chutes, and then I will send them back together again. I need to figure out where the roof is on this though. I guess I'm just gonna have to send it straight up. Like that. Might as well. Snap that in. Snap that in. Same thing on this side. And then I want the items facing me. That. And they go up the tubes. That way I can see them. Alright, this one. And they'll go up there. Cool. So those are all going up top. This is our 480 line. This is our 480 line. This is our split line that we need to merge back together. Let's grab a merger. Let's put that there. And we'll combine these two. So that side should get a perfect 180 or 480 with poly. This side, I'm gonna have to put a sink on it because we're only using, I think, 520, and we're doing 52.5. So I think like 2.5 is extra, or 12.5 is extra, something like that. But that's gonna all go this way and hook up to the backs of these. So that means this is all going to have to just clip down through for now. Because I am not making floor holes for all of these. Maybe I should make floor holes for all these, actually. I won't cheat. I know clipping's allowed in this game, but I shouldn't make it look nice. Oh man. I hate misclicking. So this is all just gonna make 500 extra rubber for this side of the world, which I don't know what I'm gonna use for, but maybe we can make something interesting over here with it. Who knows? I might convert some later to plastic whenever we get the jet fuel, because that's apparently nuts and a really good fuel source. Or I guess a rocket fuel, not jet fuel. I need to bring the water all the way up here too. No fun. I guess the good part about doing it with the floor holes is I'll at least be able to see where to line up my splitters and mergers. Or I guess splitters at this point. And then I'll be able to figure out where everything goes so I don't have to build it and then deconstruct it and rebuild them again. Alright, those ones are all together. I still need to get all this water up here too, and that's gonna be a pain. This is a little out of order on my list too, but oh well. 480 divided by 12. Or divided by 40 is 12. I already knew the answer. Look at that. I'm so big it's brained. Big brain, so big. So brain. So. Plastic, rubber. 12 of these will be all connected with one splitter. Or one row of splitters. Splitter. Best way to do these is line it up with the hole and go 1, 2. Actually, I think you can just line them up with the hole in these ones, if I recall correctly. Need to make sure it's going the right way though. Start on that end, just line it up with the hole. And it should connect cleanly. Just make sure. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, this is a lot cheaper than I was expecting. What are they running you for that? They're probably using a mod that already exists. Alright, splitters. I hope they're not, Oh my goodness, Cam, don't spend that kind of money on that stuff. That's crazy. I don't know how many of these I'm placing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Oh, I guess I could have looked at the other side, couldn't I have? Duh. Alright, these are all marked 1s. Snap to this. And then these are all Mark 4 lines. Did I really? You know what? I'm not fixing it. That should all be in a line, but they still connect, so I'm not worried. Yeah, this is all going to be in the logistics floor, so it's fine. It all connects. So this is going to have to go to that one that's 40. Oh man, it's so much extra just to have that finish like that. I don't care. That's fine. We'll make it work. Splitters. The heck was that? I'm sure I line these up actually on this side. In my chat eyes. To see what I'm doing wrong. And that should be all of those. Now Mark 1 belts to hook all these up. Nope. That's correct. I was like, why are there orange arrows on that side? But it's actually the hole saying that it's going up. Which makes a lot of sense. You're going that way, and then go this way. Perfectly balances, all things should be on this side. I won't have to do anything about that. This side is gonna need to have a smart splitter on it. Which I think I left all my AI limiters. Oh, no, they're in my pocket. Hey, look at me, thinking ahead. Logistics. Smart splitter. Didn't bring my plates up. Never mind. My big brain has now once again failed. Alright, where are these at? Bingo, bango, bongo. Scoot back up here. Again, smart splitter. Find where that needs to go. In the middle is my poly resin. So middle is poly resin. My left output is my overflow. My right output is none. Now these got to go all the way down this way. I don't want to connect like that. Okay. Now we just need a awesome sink on the end here. We'll put it outside of this room. Kind of on its own little spot. Right over here. Awesome sink. There, let's get our little hole thing. And then our belts. Then what? Mark 1. Now I just need to draw it and have it modeled and animated. Ooh. Kim, that's a hefty amount of money to spend on a mod. Oops. Not at all. Well, I mean, just to do one. It's a lot. Oh, I guess it's a lot of work, but still. Six times that trying to find a non-scammer. Wow. Well, don't blow your money. Be responsible. Estimated 2 months. Alright. So, we have connected our poly and rubber. So we can actually check that off the list. Go ahead. Oh, I have no bills. Oh. Fair enough. Poly for rubber. That is checked off the box. Now we gotta get this turbo fuel production going, and we gotta do the water for this thing at some point. I wanna get this turbo fuel hooked up a while because it's stressing me out. Turbo fuel is stressing me out. I need to figure out how I'm doing this. There's 2 floors worth of this. And I might as well pump it up and then bring it down. Because what is this, 15? 22.5 times 30 is 675. So I'll have it go that way and then that way, I guess. So I need it to come up to this floor here. And then I need this to drop down. And this to go over this way. Of course, this is gonna be in the way. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. So this one on the end is just gonna go straight through. The other 2 are gonna go up. And that'll be fine. Mark 2 pipe. Mark 2 pipe. And a Mark 1 right in the middle here. So this one is going to go the outskirts, and it's gonna go straight on across there. It's probably gonna go straight to here and then drop down. Yeah. Go straight to this wall and drop. And the other 2 gotta go up top, and then they gotta come back down. Sure that's straight, which it is. This one is just going straight to this wall. That's going to be the lower floor one. That is not correct. That's why I measure these things. Turn. Estimate. Guesstimate. That's good. And then this one is just straight ahead. And you'll be going to the bottom level. This guy's coming right through the middle. Oops, needs to shift up like that. And then that one is going to go up and top one here. And not look like that. That's something that we're going for. Like that. Hopefully this should have enough lift that I don't need another pump there. That'd be a waste of pumping needs. Scooch that over there. That way, this pipe go this way. And this pipe go hook up here. Ta-da. Alright, I need... Can I get away with a Mark 1? I doubt it. But we can take a look. Oh, that's a Mark 2. Mark 1. No. So I'm gonna need 3 Mark 2s. My workbench still down there? No. Grab our handy dandy workbench. And see what I need for heavy mod frames. Bunch of screws. I have access to screws, so I might as well use them. I'm gonna need to get a drink here soon. Starting to get parched. Too much talking. You wanna go craft this? I will go grab a drink. Alright, might have crafted too many. Well, maybe not. So, I mean, I'm gonna need probably 2 more pumps anyways for water, but this is fine for now. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need pumps maybe for turbo fuel too. Well, no. They'll have headway. So, this is fine. Everything's fine. Let's throw these on. I should hopefully have enough to get up there. If not, I'll just use Mark 1 pumps on the 2 of those ones. Grab a Mark 3 or Mark 2. Where does this go? Not gonna show me. Nope, it goes about there. That's fine. Hopefully those will have enough head lift. So once these pump up here, that they'll be good to go, or else I'm gonna have to slap 2 Mark 1 pumps on here. I'm calling this mod Sausage. Sausage? Interesting. Why? Out of curiosity. Alright, so I need to... So sig. Okay. And why is your reasoning behind that? Or to what is your reasoning behind it? Because it's sausage. Oh, okay. And it's just funny. Gotcha. I mean, as long as you have your reasoning behind it, that's all that matters. I'm gonna hook all of this up. Because I imagine people being all... What's a sig mod? Gotcha. I mean, they probably will. They're really not going to understand what it is. People prefer simple. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, these need what? 15 per? They will if they are culture. Oh, gotcha. Gotta be with the meme age these days. The memes. Alright, so these are all hooked up. And this one is going to have to run all the way across to here. These little guys need to be deleted. This one needs to split here. No. Move it up one. Split here. And this one goes all the way down this line. This fell. Need to perch. Perching. Hook all this up. Fuel goes to these guys. 2 pipes I'll need. I'm gonna run out of pipes. Out of copper sheets, that is, being uploaded. Before we're done. Still got a lot more pipe to lay. And a lot more belt work to do too. Well, not too much actually. The compact hole shouldn't take too much to do. Because it's only 450 and 450, which is 900. And that should be pretty easy. I just see us probably going on another hour, hour and a half maybe. All the pipes. Maybe an hour. Not sure, but that's fine. Woo. Alright. So what is... So 225 times 15 is 337.5. 337.5 hundred is 262.5. So this can go to a Mark 1 pipe to go over there then. Here's what I want to do. I want to put it right up there. Let's put this as a Mark 1 pipe. This is also going to split. I need to split it somewhere back here. Probably here next to this guy. So it's probably going to be, what, like 270? It's probably going to be 270. It's like 262, and this one is probably going to be think it's what, 150, so 75, so this one is gonna be probably 90, give or take. And the rest will go down the other way. We'll just send that down with a porthole. And this one is gonna come across as a Mark II pipe then. And then hook up to the same thing that we did before. Alright, repeat the process. Turbo fuel's gonna have to go down and under all these pipes. But that's fine too, that'll give it momentum and lift. Man, I'm down to like 300. Burning through pipe. I still gotta do this down below too. Then these are ones. We're gonna be hooking up all those generators, it's gonna be a pain. Alright. That is fuel lines up top, hooked up. Now I gotta go down to the bottom. Those are my ankles. I didn't want legs anyways. Oops. That is way too far. Ooch. I think that might be our spot. And I gotta put these things on the floor around here. Well, actually, I think for this one I'll leave them raised. So we'll do that after the fact. Let's put a test one in. Just so I have it. We'll use our blueprint, our stack splitter. Probably coming from that end. 1, 2, 3. That right there. Where are my conveyor holes on that one? Is that one messed up? Yes. Yes, it is. Give me my blueprints. Stack splitter. is going right there. Alrighty. Let's hook one of these up here. Just want to see my spacing for our pipes. Be right there. Hook up a Mark II pipe right there. Nice. It's a matter of this guy coming down and connecting. He is aware. He is there on the split. Be a little generous and give him a little bit of space, I think. This is a Mark 1 coming down to connect with this guy. I mean, that looks pretty darn straight to me. This is a Mark 1 connecting to you. I'll set the same priority on this side. I think I set it to 290 up top. I guess will be best. I don't even think I'll need to worry about it trying to go up the pipe. So that should be good. Now I just gotta hook all of this up again down here. There's a lot of extra space in this wall cavern area that I have. So once we get all this fuel hooked up, then we gotta do the compact coal. Once we got the compact coal, then all we have left is the water and the turbo fuel. Once that's done, then that's done. Then, well, then it's power. But that can be done elsewhere. And so can design. As long as it, you turn it on and watch it function and make sure that it looks good, be fine. All that matters to me, if it works. And it should. Like I said, I tested it prior. Or at least a similar setup. Not the exact same, but similar. Like I said, this is my first time attempting turbo fuel. So I'm bound to make some mistakes along the way. Alrighty. This guy's gonna go all the way across. So where did I end up putting you? How many? Let's say you were up to there. You'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 back from the machine. Okay. Say you are here. Be 1, 2, 3, 4 back from the machine. That should be lined up right. Bring you on over. Like so. And do our pipe work. haven't checked on our lizard doggers in a while, too. He probably has some more goodies for me. I need to go milk them for some more power shards. You know what, Cam? That made me think of the lizard doggos in this game, actually, because they kind of do that. They're a creature that just gathers resources for you, in a sense. Once you tame them, they're yours, and they just gather resources. Although, in the sense of Minecraft-wise, you wouldn't be able to get those type of resources. That is not what I wanted. You wouldn't be able to do it, like, set what type of resource it is that you're getting. And mark ones. Go away, Bean. Better not walk into my factory. We'll have words. One of your ilk decided to trample into my motor factory earlier in this series. I was not happy about it. Okay. The fuel piping is done. Thank goodness. Now we need to get all of this stuff done. Which means I need... What is that? 58 of these? No. 28 of these. Get some cable. Alright. Cable. Perfect. These are the only resources I have left here. Man, I burned through a lot of this stuff. Alright. I'm glad, like I said, we really needed those, dimensional storage boxes because they are saving our butts from traveling back and forth. Splitter. That needs to... There you go. Saving our butts. That's for sure. If you do not have stacked splitters and stacked mergers as a blueprint, I do recommend them. They're very helpful, especially in scenarios like this where you need to build over pipes. And you don't have to sit there and stack 3 of them, then delete 2 of them, and then stack 3 of them over and over again. This way you can just find where your mark is and place it down. Can you get censored again? Did it paste a link in the chat? It shouldn't let you paste the link in the chat. Sam's upsetting the moderators. Little cop. Discord. If you don't use Discord, then Whisper. Let me spin this guy around. You're just not gonna, I guess, which sucks for you. Problem, me and my 100 discords. Why do you have 100 discords? I think you can private message, I'm pretty sure, on Twitch. You'll just have to private message me the link then. So it won't let you paste it here in chat. Or I don't recommend pasting it here in chat anyways. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, but you're gonna have to private message me your code to join. Alright. Oh, yes. Almost at the end. Yeah. Alright. These are Mark 1s. Then I think it's Mark 3 belts on all of these. You know how to whisper to somebody on Twitch? You just click on their profile name and probably gonna be the best way, I feel like. Hey, I'm sorry, the internet world is complicated. Why did that freak me out there for a second? I was like, what the heck? Okay, so. This is going to have to split with a regular splitter. And this is 25 times 15 is 375. Oh, wait. No, it's not. This is 15. Right? Yeah, 15. 15 times 15 is 300. Isn't it? 16 times 15 is 225. My bad. So that means these are Mark 3s. Nope, that's a Mark 2. I said 3. To 1, to 2, to 3. What the heck? Alright, that's gonna be maybe an issue. So we'll just come out into the main walkway here. Our Mark 4 belt. And we'll send it down here. I can grab this thing a while.
Look through the window.
I'm looking. Collecting.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Whoa. Why would you pause like that? Whoa. Whoa there. Alrighty. We are gonna have to figure out how I'm doing this. I'm gonna bring them down and then bring them back up. Because I can. That's why. Let's grab our Mark 4s. Am I gonna run out of... I have 400 some still. I think I'll still have enough for all of this, actually. Cutting it close, but we're gonna have enough. It was definitely not well, certainly well planned, but expected, no. This is gonna have to be wonky because I gotta go like way up. I don't know where I'm dragging it up either. Because that one's gonna be under the floor. It's a good question. I guess we'll bring it up here and here. Just be a big Mark IV. Running like that. Snap you down. Oops. Hey, wait. That's not the right way. that's the right way. Then we need our Mark IV belt. Straighten you out. Here's that one running that way. I can just stay open. That will go up to the next floor. This has to go over. I need to get those beams. Hello, Bean. You stay down there. Oh, that was weird. Ooh, I didn't think about that. So there's 2 floors here. It's alright. I'm gonna go through 2 floors. Smack another conveyor. Oh, actually, no, it's below. That's right. I thought these ones were below. My bad. So these are Mark IIIs. Oops. There's that one. Alright, now I gotta do the same on the other side. Alright. And then we gotta connect this. Like so. Go. 1 half done. I gotta get the other half up top here. Get our handy dandy splitters out. Lock that in place. Go down the row. One more. Nope. One more now. And then Mark 1's connecting all of these guys. Never-ending belt cycle continues. Gotta go do the other side. Get our handy dandy splitter out. Lock that in place. we'll need to do is get our Mark III belts going. I see shadows moving and it's freaking me out. What the heck? Like, debris, like, flying in the air, and then thinking it's spiders, and it's freaking me out for no reason. Spider paranoia in this game is a little insane. To the fact where I know where a bunch of spiders are, and I just avoid those areas as much as possible. Might be slightly arachnophobic. The age of a spider is bigger than a quarter. That's when you just know. Nope. Get another splitter. Here, this is a Mark IV coming up here, and then connecting into these guys. And Mark III. All right. Oof. So, that is the compact coal connected. Why didn't I finish that pipe of oil? What the heck? Making me a liar, I guess. Connect that guy. Why didn't I finish that? That's weird. Did I finish this side? I didn't finish this one. That would have been a boo-boo. Good thing I saw it. Hey, I forgot to announce we were 50% of our way to completing our sub-goal of 10. Good for us. Okay. So we have our fuel. Turbo fuel production is now hooked up. I need to figure out how am I getting this turbo fuel out of here. The answer is, well, very simple. I am going to run it via pipe over yonder. This means these are probably going to be hollowed out. Just like I did the other ones over there. And that on the list. Bean, stop making weird noises. I don't like when you do that. It's not cool. Nobody likes it. Just cease. So this is making 562.5 per floor. It should give us 1,125 turbo fuel. So they can all just go down one pipe right in the middle. I need, what do I need? Walls. To finish these walls. I'm just going to connect this straight out that direction. Because I was gonna have to go past all of that actually. About there. And I gotta go that way. We're gonna go across this bridge here. And then it'll join down here on the turbo fuel land. That upper bridge ain't gonna matter too much there. It's all about the trench. Trench warfare. We'll drink. Delicious. Never stay hydrated enough. I need a red. I think we're gonna use this swatch of red right here. Did I make that pipes? I did. I need a pipe hole. Pipe wall hole. And I need to start figuring out where these line up at. Not exactly the red that I wanted, but it's the red that I'll use. To do 30 of these darn things. Everything's gotta be perfect. So I'm not relaying it. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to, but if I have to relay it, I'm gonna be mad. So, while I'm doing this, let's talk about future plans. So, where am I going from this turbo fuel factory? I believe next is computers and modular frames. Obviously we're running into some issues with not having crafted modular frames into a factory yet. That makes sense. We're moving a lot of oil production stuff, so it requires modular frames, which we never made. Modular frames probably should be next, but I think I might do computers first, because computers won't need modular frames. There's also the fact that I need to do item transportation sometime soon, which is gonna be semi of a highway, then semi of a train yard style system, need to make sure that I line these up properly. I'm just gonna jump down each row. So that's gonna take a very long time to build, especially with the resources that we have to build a whole highway. So I might not even do all of that on camera, just because it's not really a factory, it's building road networks, and then just slapping blueprints down and not caring really anything else. So, that being said, we need to do modular frames, computers, and then do our frames, and then start tier 3 of our elevators. And once we do tier 3 of the elevator, then we can move on to aluminum, nuclear, all that other fun stuff is next, which that takes a while to do it in its own self. But these are the big factories of the early game, pretty much. Which, doing these large early is going to help us out in the long run. Like I said, I'm interested in upgrading this to rocket fuel at some point along the way. I'm interested in doing a nuclear plant too, but compared to what I've done in the past with large nuclear plants, I want to do small modular nuclear plants. Similar to kind of what they're doing today now with micro plants. Which we can probably build a few of them in different spots, depending on our access to the resources that we need, and transportation lines too. But, I mean, that's a little whiles away still, before we can even think about any of that. But I have ideas. At least figments of ideas. Concepts of a plan, one might say. That is not where that was going. You know, I could have did that and had one side snap to one corner and one not, but I don't care at this point. I plan to build our computer factory on that little waterfall area. That's where I built it the last few times I've played this game, and I really like that spot, and it's a good spot, especially with that Caterium right there to use. I don't think it would be good anywhere else either, because really all the resources are right there. Although I might scale it up bigger than I've done before in the past. We'll just have to have all of that stuff piped in. Having trouble stacking. We'll have to have either plastic or rubber or whatever I'm using piped in. I know there's a good alternative recipe for circuit boards with petroleum coke and rubber, but I'm not sure if I'm going to pursue that route or not. Haven't decided. Well, it really comes down to what I decide from there. I've been on tier 2 for a while now, although I have only been really playing this since while I record. Alright. That is one floor done. With that, I can go up and do the next one. Same thing here, just gonna delete the floor and then put in our walls and do the next one. This game does get a little repetitive after a while, but I mean it keeps your mind occupied, which is nice. It's constantly building factories. I'm glad I invested in the stack size increase too. Super big help. Need to delete that. This isn't too far up. It's gonna take a while to encase too. Alright. Let us put our wall here. Do the same thing that we did last time. Down below. Slap a little wall hole. And get our junction splitters. Oh jeez. I love that it's showing me them up here. That's not the right spot. So it wasn't showing me them down there. Or it was blind. Starving too. I didn't eat dinner. I can make dinner. Not in the right spot. Gotta delete it. Just because I don't know if that was in the right spot or not. This is fine. really, we don't have too much left to do. Like I said, all this has really been doing today is just pipe work. A lot of pipe work and conveyors and lifts. So really just got everything laid out and ready to go for the first one, and then got all our pipes and stuff down here for the second part. Now I'm just gonna do between each of these. Do this. Like this is kind of like Ronald McDonald red. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how I feel about this red, but I can always update the color swatch and it'll update all these pipes to that color. That one. This one. They do a whole water station too below this place. But I might not do that. I might just do that off cam because it literally is just building like 5 or 6 water pumps. No, maybe it's like 12. I don't know. It's not too many. And I don't really think I need to drag this out any longer. I already have. Me designing this is gonna take at least a week, maybe. Figuring out what type of design I want for it. And getting all the resources too. That reminds me, I should look at the awesome shop before I call it a day. I want to look at that and unlock anything that we haven't unlocked yet. We have the coupons after all, so I may as well. You know, a lot of people play this and turn off the night cycle, or have like a mod to do it. I really like having the night cycle on. Going on. It's so weird that it's highlighting the blueprints. I don't remember if that was a normal thing or not. Like it's hitbox or something like that. Or, I don't know, hitbox is not the word, but like collision box. I'm sure there might be a setting to turn that off, but it's fine. Doesn't really bother me. It's really nice to know where that's at. Alright. I think it's safe to say that we can mark that one off our list. So, turbo fuel production is now hooked up. That's a next off the list. So we have our water pipes that we still need to do. Which, like I said, that's gonna be just a little bit of a pain, but it's doable. How much water did I need anyways? Let me go check that. I want to know the water. Alright, let's look at this handy dandy list. 1,000 water, which that's what? 120 times 11? No. 9. 9 water extractors. That ain't nothing. Then we just need to find a place for the rubber to collect and sink out. Which I guess I'm gonna pipe it on 2 Mark III belts. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... What is it? 20 times 12? 20 times 12. 240. Yeah. And then what is that? 20 times 13. 260. Yeah, so 2 Mark III belts right at the end here. Wall, please. Those probably be concrete walls. And there's only rubber being made, so let's just go ahead and I'm gonna throw 2 more awesome sinks in. Just slap those to each other. We're just gonna have those shred all of that. Let's get some mergers. Merge all this onto the same lines. We'll have it down the middle. Get a... Changed my mind on the design of it. Let's get one of these. That would go right down the middle there. Merger. Could have put it in the trench like everything else, but I wanted to do, maybe we'll have this room different than the rest of them. I'm gonna figure out how you're gonna get up onto this floor anyway. We're gonna put a staircase in. Grand staircase. It won't be too grand, but it'll be grand enough. But that's gonna be more in the design side, too. I have a lot of space on the back side of where the refineries are. Alright, let's get our Mark IIIs. Oh yeah. Great. We love the Beltwork. That one, and these are Mark 1s. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let go. Okay. I was like, did that do like a big old circle? Alright, rubber's all connected up to sinks right now because I'm not using it anywhere. Which is fine. So, I need water production. Let's take, what, 40? 520. And 12 times 40 is 480. Okay. Right, 40 each. No, it's just gonna be 2 Mark 1 lines right now. Or 2 Mark 2 lines. Water pipes. So excessive. Same on this side. Maybe what? 4 more pumps, maybe? 4 more Mark II pumps, maybe 6. Depending on how much head lift I can even get up here with. There's a lot of water to work with. That's a plus. We're 80 on this side, and then 520 is on 520? No, 40. 520 on the other side. Love this color for my blue water pipes. Do this one. Mark 2s. And then mark 1s. No riveting content. Still riveting. It's not because it's pipes and they have rivets. No, I never noticed that, but that's not terrible detail actually. I mean, even my detailing is down, but that's not bad for rivets and pipes. So water pipes are there. They're gonna have to go around this stuff. Do I just send it down? So those ones are coming across there. That's gonna run across turbo fuel. I might send it. Send it straight down there. I think that's going to be the best option. So let's get our pipes again. And then we'll do the same on this side. So then these water pipes are gonna go straight down to a water pump station. So I'm just gonna put some temporary walls on this backside if I can. Anything down here gonna attack me? Yes and no. It's fine. Okay. So just temporary wall to run that down with. And then we'll throw some water pumps in there, and then we'll map out the rest of that. So let's head back to our station and map out what I'm gonna do off air, and we'll probably call it there. And we'll talk about what we're gonna do next time. pull out our to-do list here. On the side. What didn't we get done? Let us... Yeah, I mean, we got an awful lot done. I just didn't expect us to go this long. Because I am actually out of time. Alright. So, off air, I'm going to finish the water production for the rubber. I'll do the turbo fuel gen hookups, and then I'll start designing the factory. As for next time, I might do... So, we're either going to do computers. Actually, I think I'm going to do heavy. Oops. Do heavy modular frames. I'm going to do heavy modular frame factory. And if that goes well, we might start the computer factory. So, doing a simple list. These are our tasks that get done. I'm gonna finish the water production, turbo fuel gen hookups with pipes, and then design the factory. And we'll do a tour, actually. So let me add that to the list as well. Oops. Tour. Turbo. Or turbo factory. There. So, our list for next time. I'm gonna off air finish the water production, do the turbo fuel gens, hooks those up, and then we're gonna design the factory. And then once I do that, come back, we'll do a tour, look it over, be impressed. It probably won't be that impressive, but I'll try my best on design. Like I said, that one factory was super big and I did a lot of detail on it, but I didn't want to go like super in depth because of game performance. Heavy modular frame factory, we'll start that, and then we finish that, which hopefully it shouldn't take super long to do, because heavy modular frames aren't that hard to make. I mean, there's a lot of parts, but they're not super hard to make. We'll start looking at a computer factory and how that's gonna map out. But other than that, I think that is where we are gonna call it for today. That's the be right back button. That is the end stream button. Thank you all for coming out, giving support. I do appreciate all the follows and the subs on the Twitch side. Thank you guys. As per usual, past streams can be found on YouTube at Ep12, behind the scenes and when I go live, notifications on Twitter or X at Ep12TV, and in our Discord, the Divination Station. Of course, if you like this on the YouTube side, do feel free to drop a like or comment. It does help out the algorithm recommend my content for others. And other than that, I will catch you guys all in the next one.